Hello guys, welcome to the channel. So as usual, I am continuing my Syberia 3 playthrough. And if I remember correctly, I stopped yesterday when which part was it? I think we were trying to tow the boat with the like roller coaster car that Oscar has to operate.
I won't be able to do anything until you have connected my cart to the Krystal.
Oh yeah, I have to connect the cart first. Question is, how do I do that? I think it's
This
this one.
cable would be perfect for towing the crystal. I just need help to get it free. This cable would be perfect for towing the crystal. I just need help to get it free.
Let's ask these guys.
Misket walk.
I need you to take that cable next to you and attach it to the tractor over there, please.
Za za ru.
Thank you.
I mean, Kate just orders people around since game one, since part one.
Light, now return to park.
But I guess she's helped a lot with other things,
Yes, Kate Walker?
and just for manual labor, usually.
How are things on your end, Oscar?
Well, yes. All the required conditions seem to be present for me to move forward, Kate Walker. Yes, Kate Walker?
Go ahead, Oscar. Try to move forward.
But I find it hard to believe that uh, this cart can pull a boat that big.
Stop, Oscar! Stop! It's not working, Oscar. We're only driving the crystal into the sand.
That is indeed annoying. The traction that this machine exerts is far too horizontal. It would be preferable to hoist the boat from a higher position. The cable would be at an angle, and your boat would move forward and be raised at the same time.
Brilliant analysis of the situation, my dear Oscar. Is there something else?
Not exactly, Kate Walker. But you may at some point find you need to see further along the pier. Can you put some slack in the cable so I can move the tractor over there?
Can't move it. Uh, gonna try the controller. Oh, I really can't move it past this point. So I'm gonna have to check somewhere else.
If you want me to move the cart forward, I'll need to have some slack, Kate Walker.
But there aren't any other things that.
No way.
I think the screwdriver. This one. So hard to freaking control this game.
Yes, Kate Walker?
How are things on your end, Oscar?
Yes. All the required conditions seem to be present for me to go forward.
I was thinking we should dump this tractor because it was blocking the path.
It is a good thing you did that, Kate Walker.
I thought we had to like move the rope up at an angle so that the boat would also be pulled upward and not just forward.
Yes, Kate Walker?
Go ahead, Oscar. Try to move forward.
I think it's gonna be the same result. But I'm just checking if it's gonna do something. Ah, no. He was able to pull it farther.
The problem is actually quite simple, Kate Walker. You just need to find some way to tow the crystal from above.
That's what I figured. Thanks for the explanation, though, Oscar.
Probably the Ferris wheel.
Please don't mention it. I had forgotten what immense satisfaction is to be gained by guiding you on the right path.
I won't be able to detach this cable on my own.
Let's ask these guys.
Misket walk.
Can you take the cable attached to the tractor there and attach it to the Ferris wheel, please?
Tuk. Okay, Tuk. Roll.
Okay, I get it. They're gonna attach it to the bottom only. And they have to go up the ladder to operate the Ferris wheel so that it pulls the boat upward. If you haven't watched the previous parts, I wasn't able to operate the Ferris wheel right away. I needed to find the cogs so that uh, yeah, so that the gears would turn and so that the machine would function, the wheel would function, and then use this to start the gears from excuse me, to move the gears, and then I need to press this button here. Excuse me. I was drinking some soda. It just looked like I wasn't because I drank it from a large cup or mug. And also, I still don't think that the Ferris wheel could have moved the boat. But it's a video game, so
Mission accomplished. I guess.
okay. Now let's free the ostriches so that we can get out of this place. Ostriches.
Congratulations, Kate Walker. Thanks to you, the migration can get underway again.
Thank you, Kirk. But without the tribe's help, I never could have.
Okay.
Beak Nanook Metal!
Good day.
Oh yeah, they were afraid of Oscar in part two. Like we had to Oscar had to wear a mask in part two.
Kapotaktog metal beak nog nanuk. Liam musu Oscar. Beak esperitulu kulet. Esperitulu luk.
What did you say to them?
That handsome metal man is not monster. Not dangerous.
Thank you for defending Oscar.
No problem. But tribe will need much time to get used to him. Better for everybody he'd travel in shaman's yurt.
He'll be delighted. In the meantime, I'll try to get the
That
ostriches
looked
out.
so disturbing.
You get everybody ready to
It's
leave.
like the shaman had plans for Oscar. I mean, I know that's not the case, but just how the facial expressions and the like the raising of the eyebrow looked.
Bertla, you too strong. Rehur, you look it.
How do I get back on the boat? Can I go around from here?
But, madam, as I told you, I'm actually perfectly capable of following your caravan on foot.
Shaman's yurt very comfortable. Big handsome metal man must rest after everything he has done for tribe.
Oh, but, madam, please,
Tuk tuk!
Their boat is right there. But where's the American and those damn savages?
They can't have gone far. If they're truly crazy enough to go right into Varanoa.
The radiation will take care of our problem for us.
Exactly.
It's a good thing that they're not very thorough.
The soldiers. They found our
Your
tracks.
typical
They must think we're on the
evil
surface.
overlord would get his
You're right,
minions to
I...
follow them on foot.
Kamlek, mi gapa.
Kirk, look over there.
Bats.
What's that?
I'll go look. Wait for me here.
Go inspect the tunnel, Kate Walker. We must leave as soon as we can.
Okay, that's not. Wait, why won't Kate move? So stupid. I can't get Kate to move with the mouse. Okay, now it's working again. No, no. Go down this way first.
Filthy.
The chicken of the cave.
Well,
Or
we have a
was it?
problem.
Was that it,
Yes, we saw.
Anchorman too? The chicken
Miss
of the
Kate Walker
cave.
must free passage for caravan quick.
Very well. I'll go see what I can do.
Thank you, Kate Walker. And call on the Youkols for help if you need it. I'm sure they'll be able to give you a hand.
I'll try going upstairs first,
Metal men seem very nice in end.
and then to the right. No, no. Mm, let's talk to Oscar.
Ah, Kate Walker.
What are you doing here, Oscar?
Oh, nothing. I'm just enjoying taking in the quiet all around here. I feel quite safe in a way.
From ayahuasca for
Wait, just a sec. I never found out why they changed voice actors for Oscar. Syberia 3 voice cast. Kevin T. Collins, Syberia 1 voice cast. Yeah. Uh, so, I searched for why did Oscar's voice actor change Siberia 3, and I'm not getting any results. Gonna try. Why isn't what's the name again? I forgot. Siberia 1 voice. I think James Schumann. Oscar James Schumann. Yep. Siberia 3. Okay. Found a Reddit thread that just acknowledges the change, but it doesn't really say why. Anyway, yeah, sorry about that.
Example?
I'll just
Let's just say that I
search
would be
for it later
grateful if
if
you
I
could
remember.
refrain from mentioning my presence to her.
Do you know what this airlock is for?
I think it must have been installed at the time of the incident that ravaged this city. It must be for decontaminating the radiation suits worn by rescuers who went outside.
And it protects us from the radiation?
Absolutely. Without it, your organic components would unfortunately now be completely carbonized. And I regret to say, currently putrefying, Kate Walker.
I see. Thank you for such an interesting diagnosis.
Metal does have advantages sometimes.
I need help getting rid of all those bats. They're stopping us from moving on.
Potential threats trigger animals' flight response, Kate Walker. The origin of the threat may be fire, water, noise, or in general, anything that might put their physical integrity at risk.
See you later, Oscar.
Yes, Kate Walker.
No, I didn't click on there.
Katerina was right. The surface is completely contaminated.
Oh wait, let's try this. Okay.
Kunukmak, Miss Ketwalk?
How are the ostriches?
They all scared of little vampires. So while they are there, ostriches not want go forward. And they all getting very hungry. Youkols must find pasture real quick.
Everything okay with you?
Tuk tuk, Miss Ketwalk. But everything go better when tribe back en route.
Do you have any idea how to get rid of the bats?
You thinking... Small vampires very dumb. You find ways scare them all.
Well, thanks for your help. Well, I'll go see what I can do about the bats. See you later.
Tuk, you hang in there, Miss Ketwalk.
Maybe fire. I do like that they added the interaction points in the middle of the platform so that you can just climb up instead of going way back to the screen here in the foreground and then using the stairs at the end.
Excuse me. I'm sure you noticed we now have bats blocking the way. Would you know of some way I could encourage them to leave their home?
No, no idea.
Well, that's pretty clear.
Yes.
Well, later then.
So, do I Do I need to talk to everyone
Really want fresh air now.
and get ideas
Little
from them?
vampire ice make back cold.
Afraid of little vampires.
Seaweed. Shouldn't this area be dangerous? Like, look at the water and the like fumes.
Lake water. Katerina was right.
Baitla, Miss Ketwalk. Look, very good wood. Took. You take now. Give.
I... Thank you, I guess. The nice stick that the woodworker gave me.
Maybe we need to make a torch with the root, the cloth, and the source of fire. Also, why do I still have Oscar's heart?
All that I have left of dear Oscar.
It shouldn't be in my inventory anymore. I already attached it to the new body. And again, the cursor is gone. Oh, yeah. Wait. The flask. Okay, so we now have something to soak the cloth in. Oh yeah.
A support. For a torch, looks like. The smith must use it for light or to heat up small objects. This is good for a little DIY.
Okay, so place the wood there. Add some cloth. Soak it in alcohol. And light up with a lighter. It's pretty straightforward. And now we can scare those bats away.
Flame dangerous. Careful.
I don't believe it.
Okay, so I guess I need to open up the roof thingies. Frick. Excuse me.
It looks like there's still enough oil to light it. Perfect.
Do I still have the lighter? I thought it would be over, but
It's possible for the bats to get out through here, but how do I open the gratings?
gratings. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm getting my nose is getting irritated again. I need some. Either there's a control to open the gratings, or I need the long rope and the hook, and then pull on it.
Metal men seem very nice in end.
Kirk,
I saw your attempt at scaring the bats was without success, Kate Walker. Any other ideas about how to get them to leave?
Not really. I have the impression that these ventilation ducts are the only possible way to get those damn creatures out. But there are grates closing them off, and I'm pretty sure we'll only be able to open them from the outside.
Where anything made of flesh and blood will die in a matter of minutes.
Okay, so Oscar.
You'll find a solution, Kate Walker. I know you will. The spirits are with you.
Gee, thanks, Kirk. That's reassuring.
So I guess none of the options I mentioned earlier were correct. Looks like I'm gonna have to ask Oscar to go outside and deal with the grates.
The confined atmosphere here seems to be affecting you, Kate Walker.
It's not claustrophobia, Oscar. The way for us to solve our bat problem is up there, outside. And I don't have the slightest idea how to get there. There's an enormous amount of radiation.
You need someone who is, by their very nature, impervious to radiation so that they can do this task in your place.
If such a being existed, that would solve our problems. wouldn't it?
May I remind you that I am an upgraded XZ2000 model automaton?
Oh, you don't mean you?
I am, of course, somewhat afflicted by osteoarthritic rust. But I should be able to do the task, Kate Walker.
I don't doubt that you're capable of it. But it can be dangerous up there. You don't think...
I'm afraid that, for you, the choice of candidates is limited, Kate Walker.
If you insist.
Oscar doesn't have like he doesn't talk back as much as he did in parts 1 and 2. Like if this was in part 1 or 2, he'd make some remarks before he eventually agrees. Okay, so now I can play as Oscar. No, 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 no.
Oscar, you have to open the aeration vents before you come back.
Kate Walker's pursuers. I must make every effort to hurry up. Ah, the very conduits in question. Opening them should be child's play.
There was a yellowish thing somewhere. Oh, when I looked up. Again, this is annoying. The way that it moves automatically instead of you just being able to view everything by looking up or down.
How soft. Thy word.
Okay. So I might need something in here. I don't know what. Or even if there is something, maybe I need to get the chair. But I need to get rid of the dogs first. The robo dogs. I remember that Black Mirror episode where the robot dogs were hunting humans.
No key, obviously.
Hopefully it's in the compartment, but that's highly unlikely. That doesn't make sense. You don't leave your key in the
No key, obviously.
glove compartment. Wait, operate the ladder. Or do you need to operate it manually? Okay, so you can just turn the engine on and off, but there's nothing else you can do. Why does the father look angry at the kid? If this is even her father. Oh hey, hi. Welcome to the channel. So I'm just playing through Syberia 3 and hoping to get it finished so I can go and play Syberia 4. So I need to find a way to get up this building so that I can open some ventilation grates so that I can lead some bats outside of the building. But I need to find a way to get up there, and I've managed to move this fire truck, but I. Oh wait, I can interact with the rear part. There's a ladder. So the ladder doesn't have you can't control it from inside the truck, so I need to operate it manually.
Nice room. Nice room.
What does this do? It extends the ladder. This one. And this one raises it.
That grating is an insult to the boiler-making profession, and unfortunately a real spanner in the works, if I may. No opening system. The edges are completely welded together.
Okay, so how do I...
It doesn't work.
Hmm.
That grating is an insult to the boiler-making profession, and unfortunately a real spanner in the works, if I may.
I don't have any other items. Looks like I have to go down. But I've already looked around the entire area.
Nice room.
And I didn't find anything. Uh, Actually, no, that's not true. So the truck was here, and after I moved it, I didn't explore the rest of this part. So maybe there's something here that I can pick up and I can use on the grates. Mm, oh wait, no. We can enter here. Yes. Okay, let's check here. Okay, that's perfect. Hopefully it's strong enough so that I can cut through the grates. But before I go up the ladder again, I'm just gonna check out one more thing. Wait, I haven't. So this is where we came from. The last area before we got to this one. It was an abandoned amusement park. I don't know if we need anything from these telescopes. Maybe it's just I mean, it's just a little something to add detail to the game. Or maybe it might be important later. But right now it doesn't solve anything.
My goodness me.
I was wondering if there's anything here that I need because the dogs are preventing me from proceeding. But it doesn't look like it. And even if there is something there, I'll eventually like the game will lead me there eventually. But for now, I'm gonna test the metal shears and see if it can cut through the gratings. So, there's a lot of control problems with this game. For example, this one, the cursor or the mouse pointer disappears, and it happens from time to time, and it's very annoying. So sometimes I just switch to controller. You can. Okay, I don't know why this isn't working. Stupid cable. So frustrating. And sometimes, if there are some items that you need to interact with, and then you can move those items around either by turning. Usually, it's there are wheels or levers that you can turn, and doing those can be a hassle sometimes. Oh, wait, now it's working. Inventory. It's a good thing I have a controller that's always connected to my PC. I mentioned this earlier, but this reminds me of the Black Mirror episode, the black and white episode where humans are hunted by robot dogs. Okay, so now I won't be able to get off the truck because
How soft. My word.
Okay, so what now? I removed this and I removed a cap on something here. Oh wait, I can rotate. I think I need to shoot them with the water, with the hose. So dramatic. Okay, so now I have to go back inside and back to Kate Walker, who is the game's real MC. So this area is contaminated by radiation. That's why we're controlling Oscar now because he's a robot. Uh, Controls are so clunky.
Contamination procedure activated. Please remain immobile. Decontamination procedure underway. Please remain immobile. Alert. Iodine level insufficient. Decontamination procedure aborted. Iodine level insufficient. Quarantine protocol activated. Please wait for the arrival of an intervention team or restore level of iodine in the dedicated compartment.
Oscar!
Well, that is indeed annoying. You will need to go on without me, Kate Walker. I'll be fine.
That's out of the question.
Kate Walker, I must have a very substantial level of radioactivity. In this state, my presence in your vicinity would place your organism in mortal danger. I do not believe that is desirable.
I said we're not going anywhere without you. I just need to find a little bit of iodine.
Iodine is a rare commodity, Kate Walker.
Don't be pessimistic, Oscar. Just let me get on with it, please.
Very well, Kate Walker.
I got some seaweed earlier. I guess that's what it's for. There is a spoiler that I've seen because part 2 ends with Oscar being, well, not dead. So what happened with part 2 is Um, well, spoiler, obviously. Wait, they're gonna talk. I'm gonna shut up.
Iodine levels sufficient. Quarantine protocol terminated. Decontamination procedure recommencing. Please remain immobile. Decontamination procedure underway. Please remain immobile. Decontamination procedure terminated. Opening airlock.
Okay. So what happened with part two was, you were traveling with an old person named Hans, who whose dream is to find the fabled land of Siberia, and he got sick at one point in the game, and in order to move forward, you had to take out the heart uh, of Oscar's original body. You had to take out of uh, out of that body, and then it opened up, and then Hans was able to wear it like an Iron Man suit, but it's not like a fully. It's not like a full armor. There were still parts. There were a lot of parts of Hans that were still exposed. But yeah, basically he wore Oscar's old body like a suit, but you kept his heart, and then you uh like installed his heart on this new body. But the spoiler that I've read says Oscar will have to sacrifice himself again at some point in the game. I thought this was that point, but it doesn't look like it. So, but if that is the case, then that's very sad because we still end up with Oscar being. Well, I hope he doesn't end up dead. Maybe we just need to like leave him someplace.
It's good to see you again, Oscar.
Oh, yes, well, let me see. I am not unhappy to see you either, Kate Walker.
Go back to the Youkols again, Oscar. Tell them to get ready to leave. I'll join you as soon as I can.
At your command, Kate Walker.
I need to reignite the torch. Or I need to set fire to the torch again. Wait, let's talk to the blacksmith.
Miss Kate Walker, hurry with workbench.
Okay, I thought I'd have to go through the process of placing the torch again and using the alcohol and the lighter to light it. But I think it's gonna be a cutscene. That makes things easier. if you have any questions about the game, just ask away in chat, and I'll try to answer as best as I can.
Fresh air at last. I'm glad to be leaving that hell behind us.
And if you are Tokyo, hey Tokyo, how's it going? Hope you're well.
We'll camp here for the night and continue the journey at the break of dawn. Our next step will be the last in this country. The ancient bridge across the river Balatom on the border with
Okay,
Pakistan.
that's good to hear.
Once we're across, we'll be safe from our pursuers.
Well, now that's good news. See you later, Kirk.
I hope it's the last area, because I really want to be done with this game. I don't think it's as bad as the reviews say, but the controls, I mean, the controls are my main gripe. It's so annoying. And also, I'm excited to play Syberia the time before. It's the game that made me interested in the Syberia franchise. I saw a bundle, so I decided to just buy all of the games
Miss Catwalk.
so that I can get the full story. But I think part 4 or the time before is a standalone story.
Very, very sad for Captain Talk Too Loud.
But there might be some like there might be some mentions of what happened in parts 1, 2, 3 in some of the dialogue, so it's better that I have a background of the full story. Wait, wait, oh no, I can't go back. Anyway. I wanted to talk to Oscar and Kirk, but I didn't know that I won't be able to go back. Wait, I'm gonna see where the game autosaved. So it's still back in the. I'm gonna load the game. I don't think the last autosave was too far. It's too far back. Sorry about this. And there's no way to skip cutscenes. In parts 1 and 2, you can skip cutscenes even on your first playthrough. is getting itchy again.
We'll camp here for the night and continue the journey at the break of dawn. Our next step will be the last in this country. The ancient bridge across the river Balatom on the border with Yakistan. Once we're across, we'll be safe from our pursuers.
Oh, now that's good news. See you later, Kirk.
Bairtla, Miss Catwalk.
Miss Kitwalk!
Yeah, I
Made
missed this
arrangement with
cutscene.
previous owner. Yurts just for your sleep until end of journey. Former owner now decide go live in other yurts so Miss Kitwalk sleep nice in this.
Oh, that's really very nice of you, Mr. Barut. Thank you so much.
Sorry, I'm just my ears are itching also. It's my hair is getting too long. Okay, now I'm wondering if I take a nap, I might miss what's on the other side of the gate. But I'm gonna talk to everyone first.
Miss Kitwalk, no one tribe arrive other side?
Actually, I'm gonna see what happens when I take a nap. And then hopefully the game won't autosave and I can reload if...
The Youkols have stored all of the things I've managed to take out of the clinic. That's so nice of them.
Oh wait, that's the exit.
Oh, I wish.
Okay, so you... Wait, now I want to load the game and see what happens if I... See what happens if I take a nap option. Let's talk to Oscar.
This creature seems to have taken quite a liking to me.
Tribe knows spirits guide Miss Catwalk.
Wait, sorry. I'm too curious. I want to see what happens if I decide to take a nap.
Fresh air at last. I'm glad to be leaving that hell behind us.
And now,
We'll camp here for the night and continue the journey at the break of dawn. Our next step will be the last in this country. The ancient bridge across the river Balatom on the border with Yakistan. Once we're across, we'll be safe from our pursuers.
Well, now that's good news. See you later, Kirk.
Miss Kitwalk! Made arrangement with previous owner. Yurts just for your sleep until end of journey. Former owner now decide go live in other yurts, so Miss Kitwalk sleep nice in this.
Oh, the timing's just perfect. I'm gonna use it straight away. I haven't had any sleep that's worthy of the name in 2 days.
You maybe go and see spiritual guide and shaman first?
Oh, you're right. I almost forgot.
Okay, so it doesn't really do anything. Still can't sleep.
Oh, I wish.
Shamans say not be afraid of bad spirits.
But where's the shaman?
Can't do nothing from Miss Kitwalk.
Oh, this is Oscar.
This creature seems to have taken quite a liking to me.
Ostriches can now eat and rest for a while. They are happy.
Cloudburst.
Where's the shaman? Oh wait, here's Kirk.
Ah, Kate Walker. How are your lodgings?
Great. Thank you so much for the yurt, but I really can't stay too long. I'm exhausted.
Alas, the night may well be long.
But why?
Miss Kate Walker, take a look at the moon.
The red moon. It only very rarely enters this phase, about every 20 years.
Every 20 years. Like the migration, I guess.
Miss Kate Walker calculate well.
It is not chance. Each migration must come here to this exact spot for the night of the red moon.
Why is it so important?
The red moon is the time for a sacred ceremony that is very important for the Youkols. A ritual to bring the favor of the spirits upon the migration, and so to have a chance to reach the destination. Since the dawn of time, this ceremony has been held in the Temple of the Red Moon.
I didn't see any temple in the vicinity.
That is the problem, Miss Kate Walker. Since last migration, temple disappeared.
Yeah, 20 years, a lot can
Come on,
happen.
a temple can't just up and vanish like that.
Unless it is buried beneath tons of concrete.
Do you mean that the temple was demolished so that they could construct the stadium?
It is said that the spiritual guide of the previous migration, my predecessor in a way, found a way to save the temple.
How did he do that?
The guide Kantika, accompanied by a few other brave Youkols, offered to work on the site. They proved to be very able masons, to the point of being able to hide our temples beneath the concrete without anyone knowing. For months, they worked at night, away from the eyes of architects and foremen.
Youkols worn out by hard work to save House of Spirits.
But they succeeded in their enterprise, and our temple really is hidden somewhere. beneath these modern buildings. Alas, the poor people died of exhaustion.
How terrible. I'm so sorry.
Ti Espiritulu, Makra Henok, Bignok Vanu. With these words, the tribe pays tribute to their sacrifice.
Ti Espiritulu Makra Henok Bignok Vanu. Temple must be somewhere here. Me tell tribe look for temple. But little help of Miss Kate Walker, not too much.
Okay, so Kate's not gonna
But
get
you don't
any
have a
sleep
map
then.
or the slightest idea where the temple could be hidden?
We only know that it is here somewhere, beneath tons of concrete. We absolutely must find it, Kate Walker.
So, where should we start?
You search on your side. We'll have a better chance of finding the temple with all of us searching.
Okay. Have the Youkols already started the search?
Of course. Don't hesitate to ask if you need help.
Are you sure Olga and the Colonel won't be able to chase us on the other side of the border?
Yes, Kate Walker. Yakistan is outside their jurisdiction.
What exactly does the ceremony consist of?
The ritual of the Red Moon is to draw the favor of the spirits onto our caravan. A purification before we can cross the border into Yakistan. It's also a very personal type of trial. It's difficult to explain the ceremony in a few words, Kate Walker. You need to experience it to understand.
Right. I'll also go take a look around.
It would be funny and scary if the ritual turned into like a midsummer type of thing. So what happens if I go outside the gate and then I
Miskat
can't
Walk find
come
temple.
back here?
A collection that Katerina would not turn her nose up at.
Nothing. Okay, doesn't look like I can get anything from here. So let's just go outside.
Youkol tools. They seem to have been there for a while.
Okay. I won't be able to figure this out. Probably going to
Must be clues for finding Sacred Red Moon Temple.
gonna need something as a that references those symbols.
Next time, succeed without any help.
Illegible. Illegible.
And maybe it's this pattern. Let me get a screenshot. Okay,
Illegible. Illegible. Illegible.
wait, is that the same as the one I took a screenshot of earlier? No, it's a different one. But it contains
Strange. The inscriptions have also been translated into Youkol. Let's take a look. Here lies cousin Rukalia Dana, who fell into slavery but died of heroin.
yes.
Here lies cousin Rukalia Dana, who fell into slavery but died of heroin.
Might be important too, so I'm gonna save the one that I took the photo, the one that I took earlier. I'm just gonna name the file clue01. This is gonna be clue02. Oh wait, sorry.
Here lies cousin Rukalia Dana.
I'm gonna include the subtitle. In case the name Rukalia Dana is important, and then I'm just gonna figure out which part of the Youkol writings it corresponds to. So let's save this as clue02.
Who fell into slavery but died of heroin. Illegible.
Just gonna take a photo of everything, a screenshot of everything I think is or could be everything I think might be a clue for later. Clue 03. But there's nothing that I can click on anything here. It's just a grave or a hole. And even if I bring up my inventory, it doesn't have any points where I can use an item on. Okay, so this is it.
Agnieszka Dubrovskaya Tika, my beloved mother who proved that true love knows no borders.
Wait, snipping tool.
Agnieszka Dubrovskaya.
Save clue 04.
Gaia Tika, my beloved mother who proved that true love knows no borders. Kantika, a spiritual guide who sacrificed.
I think Kantika, I think this is the one that Kirk mentioned. Oh yes, I didn't notice the bottom part. Kirk told me about him earlier. Save as, so it's clue 05.
Himself to forever protect the migrations from ill fortune. Kirk told me about him earlier. Illegible. Here lies Uncle Burden Dana, dead with hammer in hand.
Oh, wait. I need to get back into the perspective where we're coming from this side and not from the stadium side. Yeah, this one right here. Oh wait, I noticed this point earlier, but it's just those two Youkols.
Nobody here, Tuk Tuk.
Oh, voyage to Olilanza, sacred lands of great ostriches, still long.
Okay, so now I'm a bit hesitant because I want to explore this part, the part outside this gate, but I'm not sure if I'd be able to come back. And it's already been several minutes since the last autosave, so I can't load the game again. I'm just gonna wing it, so I'm gonna go now. And even if I can't return, no, oh wait, I can. The the point, the dot thing, the interaction point briefly appeared. Wait, okay. So this is another instance of those clunky controls and like which makes it very hard to navigate sometimes. So I can actually go back there. I should be able to click on this part to go back to the other side. But if I use keyboard and mouse, it's very hard to make the interaction point appear. And even then, like there, if I click on it, it Kate doesn't do anything. But if I use a controller, um, wait, the controller got disconnected. This part is my fault. The cable is very, my USB cable is very loose, and the controller gets disconnected a lot. Okay, so with the controller, you can just use the right analog stick to switch between interaction points and then press X. me go to the background. No, I don't think we can, but that's good. Less area to explore. Let's check this place. Um, Kate looks like she's like leaning very far back. I mean, I don't know how she does that without leaning on something. This is another interaction point that's very hard to click on. I don't even know if it's possible. I just use the controller. Oh, wait, yeah, you could, but it's very hard. Mm. Wait, uh, my nose is getting itchy again, sorry. I'll explore the outside area first before I go inside. Okay. There's nothing there. The camera doesn't switch to a different view. So let's see if this is
With
open.
all the effort it took to get through the subway, there's no way I'm going back.
Okay, so this is where you came from. It's a subway entrance. So I don't think this area is unimportant then, I guess. Now I have to solve the puzzle under the chair.
Duke?
Wait, where are you going, Kate? Just go forward. Oh, no, no. It's entrance is the other gate. I think it's closer if I come from this side. Oh, no, no, no. So it's a 6 character. Mm, Where did I save those photos? Cancel, cancel. Um, Here. Go full screen. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is 7 characters. This one has too many characters. This one is 7. All of the photos that all of the screenshots that I took earlier, the gravestones have so many letters. Even can't find any words that are only 6 characters long. Let's check all the symbols. Maybe. Um, Let me talk to Kirk again. Maybe he can help with this. Or maybe I can find a document that has the writing system of the Youkols. Hmm. But I'm surprised Kate picked up their language very quickly. Because in the game, you've never there was never any mention of her studying the language or reading up on it or getting taught by anyone. Yeah, basically what I said in the first sentence. There was never any indication that she studied the language
Miss Catwalk finally finds
or the
something.
writing.
Miss Catwalk finally finds something.
Because you're constantly like doing something.
How is your research on the temple coming? Bayert lagan, Miss Catwalk.
This creature seems to have taken quite a liking to me.
The Youkols have stored all of the things I've managed to take out of the clinic. That's so nice of them.
I think I'm gonna finish this area today, and then I can do the entire last area tomorrow.
Oh, I wish.
Tribe must find old temple before end of Red Moon.
Thank you, Miss Catwalk.
Okay, so first I'm gonna go back up to the graveyards. I just want to double check. I just want to go through the area again and just make sure that I didn't miss anything because it's so annoying if
Next time, succeed without any help.
it's so annoying to go back and forth between two areas just because you missed something or just because you need to check something on the other area.
Illegible.
Okay, I already have a photo of this.
Illegible. Illegible. Illegible.
Oh wait, I can go inside. And there's also something here. I think this is the important part.
Some died for the tribe, others to help them. Let all, nomads or not, be honored forever.
Wait,
Some died for the tribe, others to help them. Let all, nomads or not, be honored forever. Something's wrong.
Youkol lens 1. Okay, the game saved, so... She looked so guilty. Oh, it's the woman before.
Good evening. Sorry to intrude, but the door was open. Please excuse my curiosity. I'm accompanying a tribe of nomads who are camping in the stadium. We're trying to find a temple that used to be somewhere around here, before everything changed. Have you heard anything about such a temple? It's a very important place for the Youkols, a sacred site. If it still exists, you wouldn't happen to know where it is, would you? I'm afraid I have to insist. I had a look at that manuscript before you took it back. It looks as though it was written a very long time ago by one of the Youkols. It's a mixture of plans and of notes. I have to admit I don't really understand it, but it obviously indicates how to find the sacred temple.
Obviously, you barely took a look at it. Could just be some rambling.
It seems like the document means a lot to you. I'm sorry, but you have to let me take it. The Youkols will be absolutely lost if they can't find the sacred temple.
Kantika.
I've heard of him. He was the spiritual guide of the previous migration. Did you know him?
The foreman killed him. They made him work, and then work even more. Treated like an animal. I will never give my father's journal to someone from their camp. You'll have to kill me first.
Listen, I'm not who you think I am. I have nothing to do with the people who built the stadium. I left everything to accompany the Youkols on their journey. I've become
It's pretty
one of them
convenient that...
You think I'm a fool. I don't actually believe everything I hear, and I will never tell someone like you anything. You're not even worth half of a Youkol like me. You're nothing but a Bolshevik.
What do you mean?
My name is Dunyasha Dubrovskaya Tika. Kantika, my father, was the leader of the Youkols, who were made to work like dogs on this stadium. Then he got together with a woman from around here, a woman who was working in one of the canteens on site. And that's the story of how I was born.
You know, I'm just running away from the people chasing us. The Youkol caravan and me. Those people want to hurt us. The Youkols I'm with are right over there outside. I can go and get one of them to vouch for me if you like.
What for? You've probably already got them under your thumb, Bolshevik. The Youkols are like children. They say what you want them to.
A few months ago, the Youkols saved my life. Today, I'm just trying to help them. If you really have Youkol blood in your veins, you should be doing the same.
You chirp prettily, like vipers warming themselves in the sun on the stadium concrete during the summer.
I was thinking about what you said about your father, Kantika. You know, the Youkols think of him as a great benevolent spirit now. because he decided to sacrifice himself to save the temple of the sacred ceremonies, so all future migrations could continue to receive the blessing of the spirits.
That's good. You should never forget the spirits.
Ti Espiritulu Makra Henok Biknok Vanu. That's what the Youkols say to honor him.
May your spirit join together with those of the ancestors, and may your sacrifice never be in vain. That's what the Youkols say. Even a Bolshevik, even the people from the capital who had the stadium built wouldn't know that. Give the notebook to your guide.
Okay.
He will
I
understand if he really is the person you say.
thought she would need more convincing.
The spirit of my father will guide him.
Thank you.
Don't thank me too quickly, though. I don't know where the temple is, and even with the manuscript, finding it won't be easy. There is so much concrete and iron here. Sometimes even the spirits can do nothing. One last thing. The new caravan. Do you think that the guide could maybe come see me? I don't get that much company. So, if I could speak with some of my own people.
Of course, I understand. You can count on me. Illegible.
I almost overlooked that part with the cabin and the cave. So it was a good thing that I returned here, because it's exactly where I needed to go. I could have spent several more minutes trying to figure out the chair puzzle. That's actually where I'm going right now. I'm just going to check if the Youkol lens will do something.
Must be clues for finding Sacred Red Moon Temple.
Youkol tools. They seem to have been there for a while.
Let's observe.
If the lenses are laid out properly, the light should be intensified.
Ah, wait, it's 01, so there might be others. Let's start with this. This is easy to remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 5. So there's 5 characters per but they're all different. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 5, 25, 125. 5, 100, 625. 5, Okay, so thousands of combinations. I need a 6 character. Can I read the journal? Um, no, no, no. I need to get it translated, and then yeah, it's connected to this. There were pictures of the stadium seats in the book or in the journal. So instead of like trying to figure it out by myself, it's much easier to give this to Kirk, and that's what I need to do anyway.
Shamans say not be afraid of bad spirits.
How is your research coming, Kate Walker?
Well, I just happened to bump into the daughter of your predecessor, Kantika, in the cemetery there.
Really? What's she up to here?
She's been alone for a long time. It's made her a bit strange at first glance, but actually she's pretty nice.
Do you think she could help us find the temple?
She gave me her father's journal. I'm hoping it can help me find the temple quickly, but it's written in Youkol. Do you think you could translate it for me?
Of course.
That's not all. Would you mind paying her a visit? The poor woman's been alone for years, and I'm sure seeing someone from the tribe would do her a world of good.
I'd be honored to meet the descendant of the one who saved the temple. I'll go as soon as I've translated the journal. Give it to me.
Maybe Kate can finally take a nap while it's being translated. And also, Kate Kate could read the grave markings. I mean, it's also written in something like Russian, but I mean, Kate can't speak or read, as far as I know, Russian also. It's more probable that she can speak and read Youkol, but it doesn't make sense. Alright, I'm gonna have to take a break for a bit. I'm oh, excuse me. I'm gonna be right back. Oh, hi Tokyo, and yeah, sorry about the break. I am back, and I'm going to continue. Mhm. Okay, let's read the translated version. To you who would accompany the new migration of the sacred ostriches to the sullied lands, to you, our successor, I dedicate these pages. Hey Takeo, I was wondering if it was you who was viewing. That's why I was still explaining some parts of the game, but I kind of thought it was you. And you're my only I forgot the term. You're the one who who's constantly watching my streams. I fashion, but I've told you these sacrilegious concrete filth that rises on side of her temple as far as the camouflage and sanctuary. Therefore, symbols are words and the directions enigmas. Next page. Now the doorway to our sanctuary, as well as its keys, on condition you follow the red moon and have the perspective you need. Before all else, I would wish to join you in paying homage to our valiant brothers and sisters who left the tribe to save our sacred temple. If I do not dwell upon certain moments of happiness, such as meeting the mother of my daughter, know that our existence as willing slaves was a long series of unhappy events. Oh, wait. Um, shoot, I double clicked. There's a bottom part that I didn't read. First, there was the sacrifice that was our departure from the caravan. Then we knew the pain of each day, spending our souls to construct this plight to our traditions, so that at night we might toil to hide our sacred temple. Then came the time of death, our death, one after the other, some of exhaustions, others of despair. Mm. I sense my own hour approaching, and all that I bequeath my little Dunyasha is the greatest sacrifice of all, bearing all of our grief alone for the rest of her existence, awaiting our successors. This dark fate to which I condemn my daughter evokes a legend but little known to our people, passed down from guide to guide, and which would seem to be a sinister premonition that I would share with you, that of the bloodthirsty Buthor or Buthor, the madman who wanted to conquer the steppes. Buthor was the chief of our Furious was secretly hated. He annexed many of our villages, exacting unjust tribute from the people, enlisting them by force in his great army of mammoth riders, and gathering all the shamans together in a council under his control. His thirst for conquest was so great that he wanted to extend his power not only over the Youkols, but over all the peoples of the steppes. Uh, Steppes, right? Am I pronouncing that correctly? I'm not sure. I think so. The subservient shamans of the council assured him that the feat was possible on condition he triumph over four major spirits. to subject them to his will, the spirit of pain, the spirit of mourning, the spirit of death, and the spirit of sacrifice. Death, mourning, sacrifice, what's the other one? I don't think it's important, but um, pain, mourning, death, sacrifice, right? Pain, mourning, death, yeah. Pain, mourning, death, mm, by assimilating the essence of these spirits, the shamans assured him he would become the master of war, one to whom victory would never be refused. But Thor immediately set about to accomplish this task, hunting the four spirits to the very ends of our world and sometimes beyond. So, spirit of mourning, death, sacrifice, pain. There are only five glyphs. It's madness. Wuhan tried spirits one by one and assimilated them, but the merging, the perfect alignment of all the spirits was an illusion, for the joining of Morning Pika gave rise to the emergence of another spirit, to the madness, who with great delight let himself be assimilated in turn by the imprudent conqueror. Thought it was impudent, but I think either works. Okay, and thus, wait, I just thought of something that I should have done earlier. MDSP, Morning Death Sacrifice Pain. Hmm. Save. Clue number 6. I might as well take a photo of madness also, since um, save as clue 7. And thus the serfs of Butor saw a prematurely old man, awkward and stuttering, bereft of all desire for war, return from the hunt for the spirits. The shamans of the council who had initiated the ruse took back their power. The different subjugated villages the different subjugated villages regained their independence, returning to the peaceful cooperation that had prevailed until then, and placing the now harmless Butor in the stables of his former war mammoths. By recounting this story, I am sharing with you my greatest fear, that which has been gnawing at me since we began to hide the temple. Whether, by exposing my only child to all the suffering we have undertaken to hide the temple, I have condemned her to know the same fate as Butor, a fear that only grows as we die one after the other and which has not quit my side, since I hid the keys to our temple. So there are keys, probably at the bottom of the sea. And now we have reached the end of this dark burden that I leave to you, O our successor. Remember to pay homage at the altar we have erected to honor those who fell to preserve our sacred temple. May the spirits go with you. Kantika. Yes, and if by chance you should be an impostor seeking to ransack our sanctuary, well, give up, poor fool. You are too narrow minded to find what you seek. After all, for years you have been hiding one of our keys in the middle of your idol's vanity, and you never even realized it. Hmm. I think I might have to go back to the trophy room. Trophy room. Oh no no no! Wait. Yes yes. It's closer here. This path leads to the chair puzzle. Wait, what's here? What's in here? Oh wait, that's the correct way. Okay. Wait, I'm confused. Where did that Youkol come from? He was able to like walk through here, but uh, I can't do it. Mm, I'm just going to double check because I haven't done anything in this room yet. And there was a drawing in the journal that looks like a part of this room.
What on earth is that?
Okay, so that's the number two. Not poop. The Youkols lens number two.
If I could only break the glass. I just need something to protect my hands.
Is your scarf. Need something to protect your hands. Then just kick it. You have very. I mean, you have boots
I'm
on
fine.
that look
More scared than hurt.
Okay. That scarf was a gift from what's her name? I forgot her name. Simon's granddaughter. I think it was Sarah. And she just left it. Take it with you and wash it, Kate. Oh no, this is the bar. Do I need to like form this into a pair of glasses so that I could wear it over my eyes? I'm thinking maybe I could replace the lenses on the radiation goggles earlier. I think that's all I needed from this room. I'm just going to open the yeah, these screenshots that I took earlier. Okay, so first I'm going to try the order that it was written in the book. So I'm gonna start with the Spirit of Morning. Excuse me. Hmm, this looks like the Spirit of Morning, but it's not. Uh, it's upside down. Oh wait, no, it's not upside down, but it's written incorrectly. Same with the other symbols. This is the only correct one, so maybe I need to find symbols that are uh right side up. So this one is sacrifice. This one is pain. I'm just going to double check the other ones. What does madness look like? I forgot. I think this one's madness. Oh no, this one's not madness. This one is. Hmm, actually, don't know what this one is. The other symbols are just plain wrong. So this one is pain. Nope. Yeah, this one is death. This one is pain again. And this one is morning. It's the correct one already. Um, we haven't had madness yet, so madness looks like mm, it's like the upper square where there. I don't. I'm finding it hard to describe it, but it's up, right, down, right, up, left line. Yeah, which is this one. fuck's sake. Did it reset? No, it didn't reset, but I think I don't know. No, this is correct. This pattern is correct also. This one is correct. This one's... Yeah, but now what?
Must be clues for finding Sacred Red Moon Temple.
Youkol tools. They seem to have been there for a while.
Do I just need to line up the ones with lines? Did I make it more complicated than it should? Maybe I should line them up on different sides. I'll try lining them up on... Okay, that's it. Oh no, there's 5. Okay, that didn't work. Because in the next turn, they're all gonna line up again here in the front. Okay, yeah, it's that one. Okay. Ah, okay, so here sacrifice is correct, but pain is also correct here. This one doesn't mean anything, this one doesn't mean anything. This one doesn't mean anything also. But I think I tried pain before. So this time I'm going to try sacrifice. And then this one is mourning, but let's see if there are others. This one means nothing. This one also doesn't mean anything. Yeah, this is the only correct one, mourning. So here we have... This doesn't mean anything, this doesn't mean anything, this... Oh, wait, there we go. Oh, there are 3 lenses. But where do I use those? I think I need a view of the stadium. I forgot if there was a place where I can view the stadium. I'm going to try the... Wait, let's go here. I don't think I've... Uh,
If the lenses are laid out properly, the light should be intensified. If the lenses are laid out properly, the light should be intensified.
Okay, so I need to lay them out somewhere with a light source. Is that what I need to do? I think I can also view it from... Actually, no. I'm thinking where I can use the lenses. So I'm gonna try the... I'm gonna try the camp and then the graveyard. Because I think I'm done with the stadium. I'll try the graveyard first. Maybe Kirk's in. Maybe Kirk went up to the to the daughter, not the granddaughter. She's just the daughter of I forgot the name, Kantika or some. Let's check up on them.
Why not join us, Dunyasha Dubrovskaya Tika? Your place is with your people, with the migration.
Once I would have been honored, oh guide.
But?
Someone needs to put all of the future caravans on the right path to the temple. and make sure that the people who wanted to destroy it can never do so. And I promised on my father's deathbed that that person would be me.
There may be another way.
I don't think so, oh guide. And anyway, I can't really see myself living far from the spirits of my family.
A Youkol wall hanging.
Thank you. Thank you for letting me meet my cousins.
I never thought one day I'd meet an actual descendant of the previous migration.
But that's too sad. I mean, she's just living here by herself. Okay, go down the stairs. It's not hard, Kate.
Some died for the tribe, others to help them. Let all, nomads or not, be honored forever.
Okay, I can't place the lenses on anything, so I'm gonna have to check other places. But at least I got to see I got to hear the conversation between Kirk and the daughter of the previous guide.
Dunyasha Dubrovskaya Tika, finally free of a ceaseless vigil. May she rejoin her family.
Dunyasha. Oh, she dug her own grave.
Dunyasha Dubrovskaya Tika, finally free of a ceaseless vigil. May she rejoin her family.
That's her name, right? Dunyasha. I mean, that's just too sad. I mean, she's not, she's nowhere near dying, but it just looks like she prepared it in advance. Just in case something happens to her. But who's gonna cover the dirt if, let's say, if when she gets weak and old, and she decides to lay there on the.
Ostriches can now eat and rest for a while. They are happy.
I'm just going to double check. Syberia 3, Dunyasha. Oh yeah, that's her. That's the daughter of the previous guide.
Can't do nothing for Miss Catwalk.
Hmm.
Oh, I wish, I wish, I wish.
Did I get it wrong?
This creature seems to have taken quite a liking to me.
Wait. Where do I need to place the lenses?
Bayard lagan, Miss Catwalk.
Thank you, Miss Catwalk.
I'm trying to think. I need light, but I haven't found any place where I can manipulate a light source.
Miss Catwalk, fine temple.
If the lenses are laid out properly, the light should be intensified.
Laid out properly. But I need to find the place.
Tinted glass. Tinted glass. Tinted glass.
I need to find a place where I can lay them out. But I'm having trouble with that.
Tinted glass.
Red, green, and blue.
Next time, succeed without any help.
Starting to starting to get sleepy. Yeah. Not even starting to. I'm
Illegible. Illegible.
Yeah, I have 3 of the lenses already. I just know where to place them. I can't find any place that where I can lay them out.
A Youkol wall hanging.
No, not yet. I'm still exploring. Go down the stairs. For fuck's sake. go over here. But I think I've been to the swimming pool earlier. And that's where I'm about to head to right now, or at least the area outside the camp. Because that's the only place I haven't explored again.
Next time, succeed without any help.
Excuse me. Can I get through here? Nope, it's blocked. No, this is the train station.
With all the effort it took to get through the subway, there's no way I'm going back.
Okay, there's nothing in here also, so... Why is Kate so diagonal? Oh, I can go inside here.
Not
No
a
way.
chance. Nothing.
Miss Kate Walker! She did it! Mirrors will now let us open temple.
I think so, yes. But I'm going to need help moving them.
Youkols, give help! Miss Kate Walker, guide them!
Wait, how do I guide them? I'll continue that later. I'm just going to check out the rest of the area because I haven't really explored it yet. Wait, can we go upstairs here? No, no. Okay, I just went a lap around the pool. Oh wait, wait. No, there's a broken pillar or something. I thought I might be able to access that door, but It's fucking hard to control.
Madam Ayahuasca, can you check where we are, please?
I'm gonna take a screenshot.
There! That's perfect!
Green should be here, I think.
That one's fine, thanks!
Okay, I need the blue to hit.
Miss Kate Walker succeeded! She come to temple with us.
Okay. You're gonna have to go all the way over there. But how did they get down? Oh, here. I just got lucky with the puzzle, to be honest. Because I was just winging it. I didn't like plan the. Well, at the end I did, but at the beginning, which is the most important part, I just like picked one mirror where the each of the lights uh where each of the lights hit, because sometimes the lights hit the same mirror, and then it cancels out the both of the lights. So I just picked one for each, and luckily I chose the correct mirrors. So the subsequent mirrors that they hit all led to the correct passage, all to the correct gems.
Kate. Kate.
Who are you?
My poor Kate. You no longer recognize your real family. You need to come home now. You have to listen to your mother.
Yes, you must see that we are having great difficulty understanding how such a brilliant young attorney could turn to criminal activity.
We have taken recourse to the courts, Miss Walker. Rest assured things will not remain as they are.
You really need to understand, Kate. I couldn't wait for you forever.
You really let us down, Kate. I was your best friend.
Olivia and Dan.
So in the end, everyone was actually right. You're gone forever, Kate. Lost. You're dead, Kate. Dead.
Kate Walker? Is everything all right?
Yes, but I need some air. Please, let's go outside.
Are you sure you're well? I don't mean to offend you, but for a moment you were in a different world, Kate Walker.
Ghosts. Nothing but ghosts. Right. I'm exhausted. I'm gonna try to get some sleep for a few hours before dawn.
I'll wait for you here. Then, good night, Kate Walker.
Good night, Oscar.
letting go. Well, with Dan and Olivia, she should. But she really needs to return to the US. At least let her mother know that she's still alive. I think she's still in good terms with her mother. But yeah, after the cutscene, I might follow Kate and get some sleep also.
Now what's going on?
Wait, did the game save? Balaton River. Okay, once I get the next autosave, I'm going to stop for now.
Watcher should already have spoken.
It's locked. It is locked. What about this side?
Anyone home? Nobody in sight.
You see, Kate, you should have kept the scarf. So you can just punch through the glass again. I'll go down the ladder later. Let's talk to Kirk
You
first.
okay? Shouldn't we cross the bridge soon so that everyone can get to safety?
Our sacred bridge collapsed.
Yeah, my double chin is showing.
This new bridge looks pretty good. What's the matter?
The sacred bridge is just there. That thing. It's a customs post. With, I imagine, a policeman and paperwork. It's not for us.
So I guess this isn't at all compatible with your very specific rights and beliefs.
Indeed, Kate Walker.
Even if the caravan received the blessing of the spirits in Olympia?
Well, I'm glad you're
We still
enjoying
need
the
the approval
stream.
of the Watcher.
And thank you
Given the
also
state
for
of the
watching.
bridge, I'm very worried about it.
Who's he?
The guardian of the sacred lands, a very great sage. It is said that he is ageless, that he has seen migrations without number, and has always lived in that yurt over there on the other side. He's the one who attests that the good fortune granted by the spirits during last night's ceremony will indeed accompany the caravan. No Youkol may cross the sacred river without his approval.
Does that apply to non-Youkols too?
In principle, no. What do you have in mind?
I'll go across the other bridge myself to see what's happening with the Watcher. What does the blessing of the Watcher consist of?
He grants us passage if he deems us worthy, if we have respected the customs and traditions, all that sort of stuff.
I'm thinking that translates to fetching several items.
What do you know about that other bridge?
The old people say it wasn't there on the last migration. It is like the countryside we have crossed. Everything is changed, and it is difficult to adapt our traditions to these new things.
Do you think they'll let us cross over the new structures?
Because of the trading we have done on the way, we have money. Perhaps it will be enough to give some to the people occupying the bridge.
Are you really sure that the people chasing us won't be able to do anything once we're across the river?
Certain. Crazy as they are, they would never take the risk of committing an act of war by violating a sovereign border. What is it, Kate Walker? You seem troubled.
The thing is, I'm thinking about the way back, Kirk. Afterwards. How are you going to get the herd back home with Olga and those soldiers waiting for you?
To everything there is a time. First, we have to obtain the benediction of the Watcher.
I see. I'll go see how we can cross. See you later.
Thank you for everything, Kate Walker.
Okay. So the game's auto-saved. I'm going to stop for now because I think this part is going to be a whole thing again. And I'm just gonna catch some Z's for now. Hey Tokyo, thanks again for watching. I hope you have a nice day and see you again next time, hopefully.